Just take the first minute or two, first maybe 2 minutes to set up the stream. Give it a description and the title. And a little thumbnail. Alright. Always goes faster when the last game I played was also The Other Worlds.
All these wicks got everyone riled up, including me.
Well, these lifts got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching them?
Perturb you later, sir. And I wish there were more bounces. There might be, but only one so far in this city. There has been others. Now where is that doctor? Of course he's not here.
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts?
Yeah, that. Oh my.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something.
I highly doubt that he will be anything like that.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges.
Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Ammo. Ammo. Ooh. Weird. What's it doing up here? Right. Mod vending could be.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Why choose any choice if you don't have a choice? Yay! Okay, let's see. Sniper. Shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe it would be a little foolish to think that I could find explosive mods or even sniper rifle mods or whatever in this area of the game. This is the very beginning. Basic and everything. Rockets, I don't want. 2,000. Again, finding bullets for my sniper rifle. It won't be here. 4,000. It's so annoying, these commercials, they sound like sprites. When they flicker or whatever it is they do. There, that reminds me of a sprite. And building sounds like somebody's flushing the toilet all the time.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
No.
Bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
There's actually a long way down.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
Right.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so off. You ever ponder if they take someplace better?
Did I explore here? Casting off the veil. Should I take him over there? I think I should. Focus plane. Yeah, she has to wait. Virtual message asked message assistant to come meet him at the Arbiter training camp Paradise. We did all this.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure.
I'm doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can do me, look at her. I mean, that's dedication, I guess.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Dummy.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training ground steps. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door.
Kristen, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
TD, thank you.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
None shall stand against
Malefactor ahead.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare
We locked the
to
door
surprise
behind
for
us.
our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
Probably a group psychosis thing. Yeah, listen to the doctor here.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
All stiffity.
You there! Better take it.
I shall reduce them to a slurry! I despise asking for aid.
Wow.
Wrong Let us reconvene. For loading anew.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Nobody around.
Okay, I don't know what killed me there. Oh. I haven't figured out how to deal with serenium poisoning, really.
Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire here.
am a
Ready to waste us on your command.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Oh my.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. I don't know. He was right when he said the Council would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Coffee. I cannot bring myself to a sworn right now.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Funny map marker. Oh.
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None! Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
I wonder what those Mickey Mouse ears are doing. Oh. So here, you shoot the proper way, reloading with your thumb. But here, Wild West style. And it's actually not that bad. Ah, come on. No, really? Okay. Okay. Menthol cigarettes. Those are illegal here. I'll take the XP. I can't help thinking about the next playthrough, how I want to work out my character. And it seems shotguns, hand grenades, especially early game shotguns, and speech, which is both very good in the game in many situations, but also it can scale your. Oh, how is it? Because I actually think I do have that perk. Where purchased here. Pickpocket, Commando, Space Ranger. Your speech skill also scales damage, plus 2.5% damage per speech skill. So, and also plus 35% to humans. Wait, no, that is just this added up, isn't it? 2.5, 2.5. $14. Yeah, it could be. I'm not super at math, especially right now. I just woke up. It's early. Additional weapon slot? Oh. One thing I need to be better at is this, the inhaler thingy here. Because this I do not really. Yeah, this I. Thank God you can't get over encumbered. I wonder if these are workers. Like heavy man in a fancy hat. Could very well be. They look like real people. Oh God. Kevin Anderson. All right, Kevin. What is that Mr. Burns he does with his fingers there? Delightful, or whatever he's saying right now. Rain supple. Okay. Too cool for those sunglasses. Imagine making it on in a video game and then this is your picture. It's like, oh God damn it. Nice pictures. Yeah, okay. Ooh, fancy card. A lot of sunglasses, I think. Ooh, shiny. Nah, never mind. That's all good. Ah, so I technically could sneak in here, boring, and go here and then turn off the turrets. Welded helmet, magazines, nah.
Arbiter Nebs.
Nebs.
Words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear. the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I put on a shirt. Freaking cold everywhere. Alright, I think we're done here. Debrief, interesting. Alright. Betsy's...
Thanks for
Betsy
not
what?
crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise
about that
Island.
spread.
But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium. Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account of it being the same density. Don't go near it. Even a full helmet won't help you. Well, aren't you just a proactive go-getter? Just need to verify that these came from one of my reported locations. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me. Time is bits, and you are as speedy as they come, my friend. Just one more to go. Get out there and lay your lamps on it.
Alright. No. Ah, alright. Uh-huh. Landmines. No? It totally looks like a minefield. Odd. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry, one more time. What do I have? Clusters of the valuable flora, heartlets, leftfolia. Stupid flower. Okay. Dead end? I feel like I already tried to clean this place up. Then somebody must have set landmines again. Shut up, you. Oh, wrong person. Okay, what does that flower look like? I mean, seriously. Is this a thing? Serenium? Oh, actually, dude, there's many here. Whoop. And they were close to like water and stuff. So there's uranium under the bridge here. There. Yeah, just outside the search zone. That's uranium poisoning.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Blah 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 blah. Stop being such a wuss. This is dumb. What does it even look like? Haha! Ugh. I wonder if that...
Have you read any worthwhile periodicals of late?
I'm not much of a reader these days, though I do have a few worn issues of Commander Zane's Buddy. What about you?
What's an arbiter reading his off hours?
Oh, interested in protectorate periodicals about being loyal subjects and the like, upholding the sovereignty, nobility, and all that.
Sure, sure. I suppose Honor's captain could conceive of...
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient.
That's not
And
what
since
happened,
you're
but okay.
so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find. You were born for this! Oh, this is so exciting.
Now I'm looking at strange plants all over. Whoa, hello. No. Whoa. I wonder where it holds all 12 bullets. I see 8 chambers. Not important. Oh. Of course. Well then. Oh, I remember this place. Hey, kitty. Hi. Ooh. Come. Yoop. It's okay. There. And now fast travel back. You're pouring. No. So come up. Come. 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 You're a little silly. Come. Come. I really like you think you're still that small. You're gonna fall down. When you do, you're gonna put your claws in me so that you don't slide down my leg. There you go. Yes. Put your butt where it doesn't move. No, no. Oh, is that a good spot? Yesterday I pet her under her jaw, and she really fancies, and she started drooling like a dog. It was funny, but not very cat-like, I think. Return to Dr. I would like her to pronounce the name one more time. Return, okay, so there.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
Don't look so serious.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Alright, now finish Tristan's. And that would be back to the ship, right? Yeah.
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of force.
Ah. Kitty, come here. Oh shit. Lucky. The one who got away. Oh, 1 second, be right back.
Whatever your planetary engineering. That's just
I suppose a different.
while living under the protectorate. Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we okay? That is to say, monetary successful concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid. Will be compensated for doing literally nothing.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're receiving off. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through. Here to do some fishing?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? No, that is a step too far. Despite its flaws, I still believe in the Protectorate, if only the central idea behind its founding. I hadn't even considered that. I suppose... Yes. I suppose I am. And if that's the case, perhaps I can massage our more... cruel laws. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Purpleberry in any drink.
You anti-Cleo and pals Forstworst. It's not the worst unless it's Forstworst.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Reckless, even.
Really?
Don't worry. I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is my faith that will restore them. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. the overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced. Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition. It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All these jingles. I remember getting off this planet just feels like yeah. Mm-hmm.
should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. A life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Auntie, business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Won't be any malfeasance.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's chosen.
I'm Chief Turper Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's chosen at the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! No friendly life force.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen.
Manager Doc.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, sporting match as much as all new base rate and file. The big but our Arcadia friendly is
My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on the arbitrary rules. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday round.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI.
Tolerated?
That was put exclusively at the bottom runner. We put the top
Our tossball team's
I brought the wrong people here. I think I'll bring the Psycho Girl and then Ines, because it's kind of her mission, right? Companion quest.
You want freedom of choice. You worth a Letty's choice. You is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
You want choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
To take part in public product testing.
Experience the most sought after
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight. Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless Protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
Don't encourage this.
Fascinating. I suppose I have been approaching this from a far too clinical angle. What fun! Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Manager, Doc.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our
Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this... Let's give this a watch.
Security fundamental. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Blend Pills. Good for what ails you.
Auntie's Choice Free.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's?
That reporter's gotta be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of what we're doing here.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
You could say that the teacher has become a student of a cold, harsh world.
The soldier and the bookworm. Not the most compelling of partnerships, but it may work out.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? That's the spirit. Oh, I look forward to seeing you take the fight to those fiends. It's about time Auntie gave them a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. that's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should have known it was Protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Been demanded a lot of in my day, but raiding an enemy fortress, damn near on my lonesome, that's a new one. But I got faith in us. We do what needs doing, and Willard will swallow any words of doubt he got for us. And there's the added bonus of saving some troopers from death. I'll take it. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action. With the Council now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of
No amount of vigilance is overzealous. We must zealously eliminate disruptive influences.
All subjects
Quick
prosper
once
under
over.
the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
There! Found you.
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Bet your life I'm shutting that thing up.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Fulfill my duty to the sovereign as a loyal protector.
Irritation? Silence.
Over here! Let us out!
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. Takes all sorts. Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you? wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, let's get out there and give those bastards the what for. Ready to fight!
Commander, you're bleeding! Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Hostile ahead. What's in place?
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Someone call for a medic. Negative. Reload.
Ready to assess agent's health needs.
Let us reconvene.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Standing by.
Mind the needles. Raft's raring to go.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Back in business. Happy to help. Discreet. Not quite charged yet. Someone call for a medic. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Notifying team. Emergency protocols ready.
Grass ready. Grass still recharging. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Finding agents.
For the
grenade?
Breath tingling. All charged up.
Breaking.
For the history book. Let's open the gate for that reporter of the truth before these bodies get cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero. What a show! Auntie will be beside herself when she hears of her shiny new blockade. If you weren't already contracted with Willard, I'd think to hire you for the next news staging.
All in a day's work. You said something about an interview. Well, I got a lot riding on this. You'll make me look good, right?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. I ain't sure what else to say. What does the audience want to hear exactly?
They want to hear sordid details, but not so sordid that it'll staunch their worst buying habits. Now focus and don't fret. We'll clean this up in post. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Oh, my! So the reports were true. A limb can be replaced, yes, but to hear that they are now immune to the joy that Auntie brings is quite horrifying.
It's something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try. I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
I don't know about dominate, but we'll sure liberate it, just like we did Tau Ceti. Then on to the next system, I imagine.
Very good. Love the patriotism. This may be the morale boost folks need. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Now, where was this soft-spoken propriety when we were recording? This interview was rather disjointed, even by my standards.
Damn. I knew we didn't exactly nail it, but I was hoping some editing might help. We ought to head back to Willard, try to butter him up some.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell. We'll get the footage processed shortly. Don't worry, we'll blur all your imperfections.
Substitute. Certainly a more... Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious... Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval.
Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
To market when it can be enhancing...
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. And by the law, what footage! I have never been so thrilled and appalled by sheer brutality in all my days. You certainly know your way around a soon-to-be dead body, huh? Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Excitement and carnage is one thing. Well, that is, there are two things, but taken as a whole. Proving to be an advertising darling is quite another matter entirely.
Yes. And your interview may be good for entertainment, if nothing else. If you are indeed as inebriated as I suspect, one could hardly blame you for celebrating such a victory.
It didn't make for the best showing, but I have a professional hunch about you, Inez. I'm willing to give you a brief trial run to see how it goes.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
I assume you're not here to admire the blood spatter.
Listen, I got great news. This program you're part of, it'll look mighty different from now on. I secured a deal with your boss, see? To make sure it serves all folk, for the better. Ain't entirely sure in what capacity yet, but we'll be colleagues soon. We're going to make the world a better place.
That's something, I suppose. So long as I can still dissect things and experiment with organic matter?
Right. Of course, job security would be at the top of your concerns. Yes, you'll still be able to do all of that, but ethically.
I don't know what that means. But if I'm not out of a job, that is a relief. It's more than work, you know. It's a passion. Will I be getting a raise? Is altruism some inner currency? If it's not, then no. I've no thoughts. Please lock the door behind you when you leave. I assume you're not here to admire the blood.
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you. Don't let us keep you.
installed in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps
Our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas.
Complimentary purple berry comestibles!
Nutritious tobacco line. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist will be far less stressful. And if you haven't heard your name yet, breathe easy. That's it for this dimension's report. I'll see you next time. Everybody do your jobs and there won't be a next time. Toodaloo. With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen. As much as all of you base rank and file. The big
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad. Now please, go. You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever. I suppose I can make an exception just this once. For a moderate contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
Sure you will, peasant. Though you won't have any better luck next time.
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above. Much as I disdain cramped spaces. If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able to overcome it. Truly a sorry defense. Ostentatious. I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-servants remain safe.
Oh, look at this one.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask them to the bottom of the consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes.
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy, and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. Babylon Carr? I'd nearly forgotten the name. She's yet languishing in Fairfield. Such a shame. Her ruthless battlefield efficiency didn't get her as far as she'd hoped. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you...
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you...
Maximum rank. If possible, then I would like to work in a place like this, not because of the costumes, because nobody would like to see me. That's not what I'm talking about. It's just, listen here, no music. So she can stand here in her own thoughts and have a nice day, and then everybody else out here. That's kind of cool. But it seems also a little weird.
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all?
If you must.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Have a profitable day. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the restaurant.
assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional addicts bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk later.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest
Something I can help you with?
dramatization.
What nature inflicts.
Yeah.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Much as all of you face, rank, and file, the big rip
Spectrum.
tossball news from home. But our Arcadia grown league a worthy son. are more profitable programs than the protectors. Call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones.
Ah, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
I witnessed no fewer than 6 unforced traumas in last week's.
Ah, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch. Ah, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. Ah, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Why choose just any choice
have time for a chat, Commander?
Patience is commendable, passenger.
The plan can wait. Minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Vigilant, report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Yeah.
Directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such.
This situation is unprecedented. We are prepared to fight Mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion if they attack again.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
All charged up.
Investigating hostile intent.
Locking them down.
Someone call for a medic. Patience. Still recharging. Resorting to violence. handle this. Fortificator at ready status.
Raring to go.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Standing by to supervise. Press ready if you need a house call. My aftermarket parts are prime.
Go for fortification.
That Manosaur was at least
Move
4
on,
meters
freelancer.
tall.
I've been
Yeah,
tasked
probably
with
closer to
enlisted
6.
personnel.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. Other tasks.
I hope you aren't being transferred here. Perhaps you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
That attracted outside interests.
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight mantisaurs or deal with the magnitude of enemy incursions they attack again.
If you're here to help,
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet inside and out. Zero-G clogs or... Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets. Well, always remember, good... Good plumbing starts in the bowels. Make sure and get plenty of exercise. An active heart is an active bowel. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets. You really think so? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Warning, this artificial unit is in existential peril. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. Null. Result. Error. Navigation systems offline. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Do you believe Arcadia will ever return? Since the schism, the Protector...
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help anyone if...
Hey, thank you for watching. I'll be back later. I have some grocery shopping and stuff I need to do. And I guess within an hour. For everybody who's into Fallout, I will go for the dailies in, what is that, 1, 3, 4. In 4 hours there'll be new dailies. So I'll be online there, for sure, in Fallout. But I think in 1 hour from now, plus minus, I'll be back here with the other ones too, continuing from right here. Thank you for watching. Take care.